The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against United States.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim. Well, it's Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. Van der Ven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
The United States with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Bout of passing here, really easy. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernes. Another pass, just keeps... Chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Pele really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, a breakthrough already. Dembele. Mbappe. He's cut it out. Well, there's the clearance. Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pass has gone astray. And he's intervened well there. And it's Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The United States leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Searching pass he's played there. Hernes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. We expected better, and so did he. Van der Ven. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi touches it back. Messi, he's having a go! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
The United States are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Shot a goal! And he's only too happy to take that back. He's had a shot! It is a very, very good save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's their second corner of the game. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. passes it long. Messi knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That pass isn't the best. And this is Pele. Lovely feet. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah. This is Dembele. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pele, Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, that's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
The United States are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And the action is back on the way. Van de Ven is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. Messi! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
The United States certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's a sharp little ball here. This is Dembele. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Ernest. Vieira. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He decides to cross it. Tar. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Nuno Mendes threads one in. Ernest. Roberto Carlos. In with the challenge. Ambitious ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
This certainly looks up. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Played out wide, Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, good-looking ball. Raul threads one in. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. The United States finding their passes. Ronaldo is fouled. Messi cleared without hesitation, and he's quick to get it clear again. Casemiro kept his eye on it, and he's there. First quarter of an hour gone. Ernest. A header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
This might spell danger. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitution in progress.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's hit the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted ball, played into the box.
Well played and well cleared.
And it's Messi. Now it's Pelé. Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. Pelé. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The United States clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mendes gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has been clubbed away. Cristiano. And a chance! Goal! The United States! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Koundé. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that pass isn't the best. Pressing high and with purpose. Koundé. And Gabriel. Saliba. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! Good strike, quite an alarm. It's their second corner of the game. Shots! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. The United States can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's a little off target. And he welcomes it in. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No joy this time.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Nice interception, well timed. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Lahm. Pele. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I'm
Reflections on the first half.
The United States merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
The United States have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
The United States really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Zaire Emery. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Raul gets into a good position. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Ernest. Lahm. Ernest. Messi. It's played through for him. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose it. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
The United States are still that goal to the good. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Koundé aims beyond the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Casemiro. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Messi. Lahm, that is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernes. Can he get it through? That's it. Face to face. He's had a shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Hernes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deep cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Now, can they get him away? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Lahm. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The United States have their third corner. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
everybody,
ready to
and
lock
welcome to
horns.
today's
This is
match.
football at its finest.
Galatasaray against United States.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Galatasaray have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he welcomes it in. And he's there to belt it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. Mbappe. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The United States have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele. Pele with the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. The United States still without a single shot on target. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Always onto this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Musiala. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Mbappe. Rijkaard! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Galatasaray really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Musiala! And that was nowhere near his best. Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernes. Pele. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot could be on, he's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard. And it's Musiala. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! And now they can spring out of defence. That's beautifully weighted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's clever. Van de Ven is a perfect combination. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution for Galatasaray, number 19, Mbappe.
And the action
Number
is back on the
41,
way.
Rice.
Both sides
Coming on the
defensively
field,
robust up to
number
now.
45, Osimhen. Number 8,
Pele chasing
Vitinha.
after it. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Musiala. Pele. Hernes. Pele. Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Threads one in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Osimhen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Nuno Mendes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, that's neat. Quality ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well then, it's Pele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist.
Osimhen! That is decidedly lacking. Hoeneß, who's set up one goal so far. Messi! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Thuram. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira gets across to intercept that. Van de Ven. Lahm. Looking to play him in. Osimhen looking to penetrate opposition lines. Osimhen. Musiala! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And this is Pele. He has found the way through. That is lovely. Hoeneß is onto this, and it's Cannavaro. Looking for options for movement. Osimhen. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk makes the interception. Vitinha has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I'd like to draw your attention to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to face with the keeper, and the ball's come loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both...
Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Del Piero. Searching passes played there. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still goalless. Chooses to go cross-field. Lahm. Aims beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Del Piero. Nicely worked. And this is Vieri. He's got away. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Van de Ven did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ernest. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Buffon claims comfortably. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vieira. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area. It's Adrian. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he thumps it clear. Roberto Carlos. Well read, and the danger is averted. Caceres. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Del Piero, and he's managed to get free. Del Piero! Pele. Vieira. Now he's off and running. And that could set him on his way. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. The United States really could have done without this. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
to get them off and running. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Looking tidy in possession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely, now then. Real chance! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pirlo. Here's Caceres. Bonucci. Chiellini.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going for goal. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The United States get the second half going.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now he's got space here. Pele touches it back, and he welcomes it in. It's Pele! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. He has found the way through. Oh, and the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chiellini. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Now that's well seen too. Strokes it back. Ambitious ball here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Pele. Roberto Baggio. looking understandably energised after his goal. Adriano! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Probing pass. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Adriano. Nice interception, well timed. Caceres.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pirlo. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lahm played into space. Good ball over the top. Buffon gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Pirlo. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, such a clever touch. Vieri's cross. Vieira with the clearance. He's tried one! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 45.
And it's
il numero
Gullit.
26. Cambio di giocatori.
Nice sequence of passes, this. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Davids elects to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. 75 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Mbappe, knocks it out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good take, and is he in? And Shevchenko! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The United States have their second corner now. He gets big. It's a loose ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Tries to play it through. And this is Roberto Carlos.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. It's a goal kick. Now it's Del Piero. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram gets across to intercept that. That pass isn't the best. And here's Del Piero. Bale. That's a cute ball. The United States do have a chance to counter here. Bale could try cutting inside here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
The United States can always...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United States against Paris Saint-Germain.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And Messi! Oh, he's been caught napping! And reclaimed it in a trice. Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. He's found a way through. He whips it across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now it's Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. This is Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Lahm. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Thuram cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be happy with that one. No way through. Matheus Cunha. Pedri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The United States are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's got away. Oh, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Games hinge on moments like this. Brilliant save from Buffon! He has spurned it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice looking ball. Yamal looking to run onto it. Lahm. And it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. That's a good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yamal. Played out towards the right wing. Serves up across. And that's the keeper's ball. That has been cut short. Yamal is onto this. Cross into the... He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. The United States heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ronaldo might just make this. Lahm. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lahm. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out to the left it goes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Now it's Yamal. Strokes it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a lovely, neat pass. The United States looking to pass their way through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Special presentation.
The United States are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Defending was strong and firm. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Pele. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Great ball, and he's in here. There it is! Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Pirlo. Takes a shot! Now it's Pedri. Played it again, and he was alert to it.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The United States, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Vieira attempts a clearance. Pele, who does have an assist to his name, neatly clipped into space. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to go deep. Up he goes! Oh, it's hit the post! He can get that clear. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The United States needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for United States.
Paris Saint-Germain
Number
have their
15,
second corner now.
Edmilson. Coming on to replace him is number 2, Cannavaro. Substitution in progress.
Defending of the desperate variety. The United States have the chance to go the other way. Searching passes played there.
You can never be short of runners into space.
He's had a shot! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rafinha, distributed tidily, knocks it into space. Here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. A header! And now they can spring out of defence. This is Van Nistelrooy. And Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi has it in a wide position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Thuram gets it clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. Matheus Cunha. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Pelé, and he thumps it clear. Pirlo clears. And that has been knocked clear. 5 minutes left on the clock. Eto'o, it's a searching pass. That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now he's off and running. Now it's Pele. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. The United States finding their passes. And it's Van
Two
Nistelrooy.
added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that will be it. The United States can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United States against Club America.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos.
And Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Club America with the corner. They're first. Messi with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. It's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. It's a searching pass. Hernes. Oh, easy pickings there. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pelé. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Thuram. And it's been played through. And he's having a go! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
No goals as yet. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Club America looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Koundé, Rijkaard, and Yamal. Koundé, Baresi, and it's Serginho. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koundé. Ball played for Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rijkaard. Lahm. Alvarez. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's in on goal. Pelé, ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Shevchenko! Goal! The United States! It is is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
The United States have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Taken back almost at once. Alvarez, shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Spread out to the left. Messi. Right, Shevchenko. Could move up a gear here. He's through, it's 1-1. And the finish! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. It just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
United States against Guatemala.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Eto'o. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pelé. Roberto Carlos. Now Hoeneß. Vieira. Pelé powering forward here. And he's picked out the run. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. The United States are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Pelé. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Backward it goes. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pelé. He can run onto that. And this is Bale. He has found the way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Pelé. The United States looking to pass their way through. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Hoeneß. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram. Played out to the right. Looking for the run. Hoeneß. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a brilliant interception. Eto'o. Oh, delightful ball. And he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pelé touches it back. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! Bullet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Messi, in by Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aimed beyond the defence. Pelé, oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Pass is just off target. Bullet. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. pull it. Roberto Carlos. Now Hoeneß. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Messi. Threads one in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Just a quick announcement.
Very
We would
solid,
like to
actually,
inform you
Peter.
that
They haven't made
CCTV
much of
is
an
now in
impression at the
operation
other
for
end.
your safety.
But defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for United States. Number 15, Edmilson. Coming on the field is number 2, Cannavaro.
There's the start of the second half.
The United States have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking tidy in possession here. Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chris, chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Back on the ball again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And it's Eto'o. And he plays one through. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for United States.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, Mbappe.
That should get the job done.
Adriano.
The United States have the chance to go the other way.
Brahim Diaz. Substitution in
And that
progress.
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a delicate pass. Vieira. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Eto'o. Now he's got space here. And the through ball. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half an hour gone in the second half.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Bell. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Quality ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Rummenigge. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitutions taking place.
Guadalajara are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Shot could be on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lahm. Well, played right into his path.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing
2
time.
added minutes has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Hello,
Your thoughts on
attendees.
today's
This
game then,
is
Jim?
a lost
Yeah, this looked
children's
the most
announcement.
likely outcome,
With
but
the
we've had
father
a
of
good
boy
variety
a
in this
blue
game.
hat.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
Hello,
get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone backward here. And there's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Just the goal. Big chance! They've done it! Two! And we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 8 minutes,
The United States are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The United States finding their passes. Now it's Owen. Ruben Neves. And here's Owen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Ruben. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. They get a throw in. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's in on goal. Chance! It's there! Back to within one! Interesting! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Port get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ruben Neves. Foot in. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinches it off him. Çalhanoğlu. Kimmich. And it's Rivaldo. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Rivaldo. Can he get it through? And here's Aubameyang. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lahm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Ernest. Hernandez. Owen. Now, can they get him away? And this is Owen. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Port with the corner. They're first. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's had it taken off him. Played out wide. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Stones. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And a chance! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pelé with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Rivaldo. Knocks it out wide. Out towards the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Overhit and out of play. Ernest. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro. And Hernandez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Indicated.
And it's Ruben Neves. Rivaldo. Rivaldo. He has a look up. Oh, what a climb! And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative. and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
The United States are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution for United States. Number 7, Cristiano
we're off again.
Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi.
Aubameyang is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Number 14,
The United States do look as though they've made a half shot, surely!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's on it, can he get away? Yeah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's looking wide. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Ernest. Cruyff. Now it's Bale. The United States disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. This might and the shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. The United States really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Little pass back. Oh, what a mistake! And the finish! Corner number 2 then. Has fallen kindly here. Goal! The United States! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
The United States take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's a decent clearance.
Port really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking for a runner. Floated through. And he's had it nicked away. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cruyff. Ernest. Bale. Bale gets flagged offside.
Substitution for United States.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, Edmilson. Coming on the field, Gullit. Number 13, Shevchenko. Number 2, Cannavaro.
Just
Substitution
eases him off the ball. Griezmann aims beyond the defence. And he's hit it long, but astray. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, this looks sharp. I think we're just about done here. Great ball if he can get there.
The United States can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Shot at goal! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Owen. Tries to pass it through. Now can he find a finish? That's good defending, very good defending. Bullet. Searching pass he's played there. Knocks it into space.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
He's having a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. It's a quick ball upfield. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Pele. Ernest. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nicely worked. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The United States looking to pass their way through. That has not gone well. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Ernest plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Buffon punts it upfield.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of...
It's full on! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Roberto Carlos. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's chosen to go back. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passes short and sharp. And he was alert to it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Ernest. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Ernest. Now it's Pele. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Platini. Alexander-Arnold. Ernest. Brilliantly cut out.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Beckham. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that. Climbs up it! He scores!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pelé, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. And the shot! That's another chance! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The United States take the lead.
To be expected, Peter.
It's a foul, it could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to level it up.
Substitution for United States, number 15, Edmilson. Coming on to replace him is number 2, Cannavaro.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's running through. Oh, robust challenge. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. The United States present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Ball on the spot. Can he? Brilliant save from Buffon! Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
The United States have the chance to go the other way. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The United States clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Nicely weighted ball. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a good... And he shoots! Ronaldinho. Cannavaro cuts it out. Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram makes the interception. Messi. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Into the last quarter of an hour. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. And it's Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Shot, surely! Goal! The United States! And they get themselves in front!
The goal scorer for United
And
States.
he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution for United States. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi. Pele. Coming on the field, number 99, Adriano. Bale. Gullit.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Very much into the last knockings. Lahm. And back to the keeper. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's
There will be
Thuram.
5 minutes added time.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Lahm.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Bullet. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Lahm. That's Thuram. Lahm. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Hello, attendees.
Thoughts on
of
what
this-
we've just... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Right, Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Somewhat off target. And it's Cruyff. Under an awful lot of pressure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. And it's played in. Roberto Carlos, Pelé, and here's Bale, Cafu, Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Ronaldo, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Cruyff. Good ball over the top. And he's managed to get rid. The United States have reclaimed it.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective...
Chance for a shot! Goal! The United States! And it's the United States who go in front. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
The United States have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Zanetti. Probing pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Bale. It's played through for him. Roberto Carlos. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zanetti. And no, that was never going to make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shifted upfield. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that.
The United States have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And Shevchenko! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
The United States are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting.
Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
The United States with the corner, they're first. Zanetti is there to clear. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nesta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Zanetti. He's looking wide. And this is Roberto Carlos. Nesta tries to clear. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Can he get on the end of this? Nedved with the delivery. Cafu. And the first half is done. We can review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Just a quick announcement. And an
The United States ahead 2-0, and they are looking
good. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And we're underway again. And it's Bale. Threads one in. Chance here to counter. Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross to the back post.
that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pele, 2 assists to his credit already, and that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking for a runner. Some resolute defending there. Thuram. In with the challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Looking for options for... Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Ernest. That is good strength. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nesta. And it's Lahm. And it's Roberto Carlos.
The United States have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cannavaro. And this is Shevchenko. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Substitution for United States. Pele. Number 13, Shevchenko. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Planes. Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a waste.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bullet. Substitution in progress.
Zanetti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Seedorf can get it clear. Nice sequence of passes this, and it's Bale. Davids, and now the breakaway. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he was quick to react. Pernis, it's a pretty loose pass. Salam tries to pass it through. He's through here.
The Netherlands really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out wide. Zanetti, the ball goes in. Oh no, what has happened here? Collar! Early ball out from the back. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Zanetti. Good purposeful running this. The referee's always taken it. Zanetti has it out wide and in big header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lahm played into space, and this is Hullet. Caught offside that time. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, given away. Referee has just said play on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Hernes. Ferdinand makes the interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The United States! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
The United States are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's an imaginative pass. And he's searching through. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Driven forward. Nesta cuts out the pass. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. Ferdinand. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Goes for a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, that's been intercepted. Hernes. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Adriano could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And this is Rooney. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And he plays one through. Ronaldinho is herring after that one. Messi. And they win it back again. Messi. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. The United States couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Thuram. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Well read, nice interception. Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
The United States are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Pele. Lahm. a really well-measured ball. Messi gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. Plays it across. He gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Nicked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a goal kick. Vieira. Lahm. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pele. Adriano is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Thuram. Vieira. Hernes. Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
The United States looking to pass their way through. Messi. That's been slipped through, and he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram plays it long. Lahm. Hernes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely spread. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chiellini. And that has put paid to that. Hernes. That is a great pick out. And this is Adriano. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lewandowski. It's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ronaldinho. Over to the left. Rooney in acres of space out wide.
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And this is Adriano. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Great defending, strong and determined. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played out to the left flank. Well, nicely intercepted. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Roberto Carlos. Good ball, good take.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Vitinha. And they can counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's going to be a booking. Dealing with the pressure. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol per il Milan, numero 10. Attenzione, un cambio.
And time is up. The United States can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
The United States clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Philipp Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hoeneß does really... Mbappe! Goal! The United States! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hoeneß. Mbappe. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Cantona. Cantona takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Messi is behind this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. From Pirlo, a finish of true class, and the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost.
It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Vieira. And here's Suarez. Pirlo. Great vision. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, super find. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. To Thuram. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Hoeneß. Bale! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Hoeneß, who's set up one goal so far. Hoeneß is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Jordi Alba. And this is Bale. And he's gone back. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for the run. Strokes it back. The United States finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Cantona. Probing pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Van Dijk. Pirlo looking to add to his goal. Aims beyond the defence. And he's had it nicked away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week.
It's Bale! Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Cafu. Mbappe. Thuram. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kvaratskhelia, he's picked his way through. That's very neat. And it's Jordi Alba. He is just caressing the ball. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substitution for United States, Bale. Coming on the field is number 99, Adriano.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And this is Pele. Incoming delivery. He's there and gets it away. Now it's Cantona. He is through here. He's onside. But that won't be the last. Cantona! Good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Cantona. Pirlo. And here's Cantona. He's tried one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cantona running with the ball. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Cantona. He's being urged to shoot. Roberto Carlos. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's Pele! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution
Both sides
for
then
United
taking this
States.
chance to turn to their
Now,
benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Bellingham. Substitution in progress.
Adriano stood up well to him there. Brahim Diaz. Fired deep to he rises! Just needed better contact. And it's been given away. Pedri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
And a chance! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's running through. And he shoots! Brought out the best in the keeper. The United States have their second corner now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. No way through, so... Big chance! It's in!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
The United States grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And that's that. The United States, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Contra Estados Unidos.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb...
And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The United States with the corner, they're first. And he was alert to it. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good take in a good area. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's chosen to go back.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Now this could be a chance. Chance! Goal! The United States! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zico. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
1-0 the score. Oh no. Ernest. Look at the lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't...
Roberto Baggio! Quality ball. Adriano is onto it in a flash. Ernest. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Half an hour played now. Adriano touches it back. Now it's Pelé. Pelé, shot, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Casillas herring after the ball here. And claimed it back swiftly. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And Messi! And again the keeper stands strong. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ball's gone out of play. Lahm. And it's Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's an imaginative pass. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Adriano, played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodri, not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's off and running. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Played out wide. Rijkaard. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. He's scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Crosses it in, climbs up big! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
The United States are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again. And he was quick to react. Araujo. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Here's Rodri. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Roberto Carlos. That is good alertness. Pele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Adriano could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Hoeneß, who's set up 1 goal so far. Some really good ball movement. Adriano! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. That pass isn't the best. And it's Zico. Haaland. Rijkaard. It's Zico! They've done it! They're back within reach! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The United States really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Club America give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Gives it back. Lovely, now then. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. Ball played for Rijkaard. Rijkaard, and he's there to make the challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Cambio en el América. Número 19. Número 7. Número 2. Entran. Número 20. Número 4.
No, not quite.
Messi.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That is a great pick out. The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nicely weighted ball. He slings it in. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Shevchenko is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. Zico! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
There's a sharp little ball here. Strokes it back. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. And he's hit it long. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Neatly clipped into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, no joy this time. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Van de Ven. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Oh, super find. And there's the shot! Oh, crossbar! Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Zico. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Roberto Baggio. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in. And Messi! The kick has done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Always onto this. Bale. That's tidy. Stood up well to him there. Triol. No way through. And it's Diaz. And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
It's a promising position. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one.
Goes for the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Davids. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Pelé. He's played it back. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pelé! Cross needs to be good.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's had a shot! Goal! The United States! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
The United States have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hoeneß. Pelé. Great vision. And he's cut it out. And he is slightly undercooked now. And a chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The United States are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now who's going to be first to this?
Oh, great.
Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Eto'o. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hoeneß. Shevchenko. Cannavaro. Oh, now he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Eto'o. Lahm. Hoeneß. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cannavaro. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's in plenty of space here. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Lahm. No, that's been intercepted. The United States looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi. And he's worked it through. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? And he's certainly onside here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, what? And the finish! Hermes. Shevchenko. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
The United States are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele! And it's Lahm. That is good alertness. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. And smartly reclaimed. The United States looking to pass their way through. Roberto Baggio. Now Platini. Now it's Eto'o. That's good running with the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Shevchenko. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Albacete appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Out to the left it goes. Pirlo bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's away. Platini. Oh, this is a shot at goal! It's a goal! They're back within reach! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, is this the start of a comeback? Goes long and straight. The United States are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Shifted upfield. Lahm. Half an hour gone in the second half. Adriano. Bullet. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it out wide. That has not gone well. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckenbauer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's tidy. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, Eto'o, será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
Messi. And Messi! They've done it! Back to within one. Interesting. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Messi!
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Adriano, and he welcomes it in. Oh, nice touch. And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. And this is Adriano. Adriano! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Messi aims beyond the defence. Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The United States can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against United States.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
It's a pretty loose pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. Hernes. Brahim Diaz. Hernes. Zico, nicely spread. Oh, cracking ball. Shoots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
The United States are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Pirlo, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Tries to pass it through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got full. Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ed Nielsen, and he's had it nicked away. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chris tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The United States with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Messi. Thuram. Ronaldo chasing after it. Zico. Zico going face to face with his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, That was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lahm. The United States finding their passes. There's the shot! Goal! The United States! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Edmilson. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
The United States go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No way through. Wriggles his way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ernest. Lahm. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Luis Suarez. Pirlo. Ernest. Pele. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
The United States head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now Hoeneß. Threads one in. Oh, super find. There's the header! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
The United States really were asking for trouble there by failing to...
Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Seedorf. Cafu. Great vision. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Pele. And back to the goalkeeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cross from Cafu. And now they can spring out of defence. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Zico. Cafu. And this is Zico. Opts to play it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
The United States take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
This looks promising. And this is Pele. And he's running through. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ernest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm. Now Van de Ven. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Zico. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lahm. It's a searching pass. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Pele touches it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, such a clever touch. In towards the back. Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 14.
So, time for changes Suarez. On both sides, actually.
Number 23, Pirlo. Number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nicely weighted ball.
Coming on the field.
He is through here.
Number 25,
Bale.
Number 13, Eto'o. Number 7, Jan Koeman. Substitution.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Messi. Out to the right. Looking for the run. Messi. And a chance! Zico. Can he spark a counter here? Zico puts his foot on the gas. Can he get it through? It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Could move up a gear here. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cafu. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. That's good play. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pinches it off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, super find. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Still goalless at the moment. Thuram does well to stand firm and defend it. Now, can they get him away? He has found a way through. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Hakimi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's going in strongly.
Messi. Lahm. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. He's not got that quite right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look at the space here. And he shoots! In for the pieces! Goal! The United States! And it's the United States who go in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
The United States are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the... It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Davids. Kaka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Hernus. Pele. Nicely worked. Cristiano Ronaldo! Rudiger. Hakimi. Pele. And it's Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Real chance! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! Off the post! In he goes again! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No way through there.
That's
really well manoeuvred.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Davids. And the counter is on. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
The United States are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Here we go again then. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos. Pele. That is lovely. Pele with the terrific header. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe, and it's Kaká. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lahm knocks it into space. It's Roberto Carlos. Pele. Hernus gets into a good position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Great ball, and he's in here. Davids. The United States are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't... Oh, he's been caught napping! That'll be a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo... Shot, surely! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away.
Pele! Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. Lahm, no way through. The United States looking to pass their way through. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The United States are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. They're...
Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he climbs up big. He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look...
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. The United States really could have done without this. Now, power or placement? And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba cuts out the pass. Davids. And they can counter here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Passes short and sharp. It's Cristiano! It's hit the upright. Oh, what? And another try! Corner number 3 coming up. Header comes in! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Pele. Can he get it through? And it's Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Lahm has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pele having a look. He's put it wide. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Danger averted for now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for a runner. Kaká. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lahm.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hernandez. Now it's Neymar.
Added minute has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Pelé. And he's got the beating of it. And the shot! And it's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. And that's that. The United States looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Please join me in
Pelé,
wishing...
hat-trick. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
United States against Marseille.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Schneider. Oh, such a clever touch. Ernest. Messi. Right, Shevchenko. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Messi just eases him off the ball, and that interception was most necessary. Seedorf. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Seedorf. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marseille with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. Rijkaard. Played back in. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. That is lovely. Shevchenko. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And Cruyff! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, shooting chance! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ernest. Nicely intercepted.
The United States are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's there to belt it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they win it back again. Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Played into space. Now that's well seen too. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Right, Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. The ball goes in. Cannavaro clears it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. And the shot's on here. Collar driving for header! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Puskás. And that's been won straight back. He has found the way through. Takes aim and crosses. Thuram. Lahm. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
The United States would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
The United States can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Thuram cuts it out. Hoeneß. No way through. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Lahm. No way through there. Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This looks promising. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Cruyff. Thinks one through. He rises! Cruyff finds himself offside. That pass isn't the best. Schneider. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Over to the left. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! All back.
Substitution.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is Bale. Substitution.
The United States still this single goal behind. Hoeneß, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline.
And the shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for United States. Planes.
So, time for
Coming
changes
on the field
on both
is
sides, actually.
Gullit.
That has
Substitution in
certainly
progress.
made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Bebeto! Goal! Marseille! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Bebeto!
Marseille get themselves into the lead. And he's intervened well there. And he thumps it clear. The United States have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Forwards and with intent.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bale under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Cannavaro. Gets a good foot in there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... Shot, surely! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lahm looking for the run. Seedorf is there to clear. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution for United States.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7.
And it's been taken short.
Ronaldo. Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries from a long way out. Marseille have their third corner. Neymar plays it short. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! And it's Maldini. A header! Oh, should have put that away. Corner number 4 coming up here. Neymar goes short. And that is expertly dealt with. The United States are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's heaved it away.
There will be 5
Nice
minutes
looking ball.
added time.
Good ball over the top. Van de Ven. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gullit. Lahm. Gullit. Chris shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's gone loose. And this is Ronaldo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end